Happy New Year's Eve Eve. Wow, where the hell did this year go? And other platitudes about the end of the year, beginning of a new year. New year, new me. Not really. I'm a new me every day of the week, I'll tell you what. I really need to get a new microphone. I just listen to my voice on the live stream, and it's very low quality. That one's gonna suck. Disarm any six enemies without reloading or changing weapons. Yeah, well, I gotta wait until I get in like a, what's it called? The hideout, where there's a bunch of enemies standing around. Oops. This is my favorite part of the map, by the way. I love tall trees. There's a fox. Although whenever I'm in tall trees, I am constantly looking at my surroundings. Constantly. Because, as I'm sure you will soon see, we got ourselves some bears shitting in these woods. These two for another challenge, I think. Should be 10. No? Okay.
Come on.
I need to skin one more bighorn sheep. And how many more of these sages do I need? 2.
Hey there.
Is that a bear? What is that? Oh no, it's a hawk.
Whoa.
They will attack you all the same. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a sheep. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. Hey! Hello, Vega. Hello, everyone and anyone. Okay, I need to make sure there's no bears. What is that behind me? Horse. So that's that challenge out of the way. Kill a bear with your melee knife and collect a bear pelt. Oh no. Oh boy. Well, let's get to it. Now, I think it's possible that you can shoot the bear a couple times, and then... I mean, this is a challenge I was talking about like a week ago, that I was looking forward to. You just gotta find a bear and get it alone. I think, yeah, so I'll shoot the bear a couple times, weaken it, and then hit it with a knife. There's no way I'm just gonna try to kill it with my knife. That's... please. Saw something move. Bear? Wolf. Love the period of December 26th to 31st. No one knows what day it is and everything. Yeah, I thought it was the 31st today, but it's the 30th. For example. Oh, here's that lake, by the way. Oh, Aurora Base. Yeah. Just like a little... This is like Finland, right here. Just like cottage on a lake, out in the middle of the woods. Probably lots of bears.
Come on, easy up now.
I haven't seen any bears.
Come on.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Little waterfall here. These rapids. Picture ass.
Come on.
Yeah, this is basically Finland in wintertime. They're just missing a ton of alcohol. Oh, I kid the Finnish people.
Let's go.
Wait. I need that plant. I think. I need that plant. Come back, come back. Oh, my little sheep. Okay.
Let's go.
That plant. There it is. What the? Oh shit, is that a bear? Yeah, that's a bear. No, this is my bear. You get away. Alright, here we go. Whoa! Where's my knife? You know? Ah, my god. Instant karma is what that was. Alright.
Won't you join me? You want to go faster?
Come on.
So this is not going to be easy, even if I do shoot the bear a few times.
Yeah.
Alright, Yogi, where the hell are you hanging out?
Yeah.
camp over here.
Hey,
It's one of these Earth challenge. I don't really care right now.
your game. Maybe you'd like to earn a little something.
Nah, maybe later.
For a few plants I'm light on. Here's the deal.
See you later.
Whoa!
Ah!
Sorry about that, old friend. Let's go. Easy.
I think someone is pooping in the apartment above me.
That's what I've been after.
I'm so sick of hearing that.
Come.
Whoa, look at this view. Not this one. Hey, you bugger off. Holy wow. What is that? What is that? Is that a beaver? A beaver. Where is this on the map? Is that? Yeah, Hennigan's Stead. Okay. That's so pretty. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that.
Go.
Go! What was that? Fox. Leave me alone, lupine losers.
That's it. Lie down. Yeah. Whoa there.
I'm looking for bears, not wolves. Come on now. It's funny, when I'm not looking for a bear and I'm just like out dicking around in the woods, I'll get mauled within 5 seconds. But when I'm looking for them,
Easy.
well, they just make themselves a little bit hard to find. Well, it's time to use some bait. Alright, run, dude. I know you're right there. Come on.
Come on.
More.
Come on.
Attracted a bunch of wolves. Capital. Whoa! I heard something. I heard something. Did you hear that?
Let's go.
I heard it. Where are you? I heard a bear. Oh, there it is. Ah! Get out of here. I'm here for the bear, not you. Where's the bear?
Let's go.
Oh, where are you? I just shot. I literally just put a bullet in it. Don't they usually run towards you when you shoot them? Get lost. Wait, the bear's dead. I guess the wolves took it down. I only shot it once and it was still running.
That
Guess the
Fix 'em
wolves
up.
took it out. Oh. Well, off to find a new bear.
Yeah.
That is very annoying.
Whoa
What is
there.
that? Deer.
Come on.
I think I read online that if you take an animal down, it might attract others. I don't know if you have to skin it. Oh! The last one of those I need. Collect 12 prairie puppy in addition to any you already have. Okay. I
Yeah.
don't like how my horse just moved. Sometimes your horse will give you subtle clues that, well, sometimes not so subtle clues that there's an animal of some ferocity on the way, or venomosity, if that is even a word. Venomosity. Venomousness. Somebody with a thesaurus can help me out. Do people even use thesauruses anymore? Thesaur... What is that? What do we have here?
Come on.
Thesauri.
Ah.
What is that? A gate? No, there's no way.
Let's go.
I'm intrigued by whatever this is, if I can find a way up there. Maybe I'll go around this way.
Whoa, whoa.
What is this? Yeah, a little hut. And there's some more wood stuff. I don't think I can get there, though. Are they just, like, teasing you with some inaccessible part of the map? There's this thing here, I don't know what that is, and then there's this here, I don't know what the hell that is either. I want to find out. No, damn it. I think I'll get eaten by a bear long before I figure out whatever it is. Marston, didn't you do your squats? Oh, maybe I can go this way. Horsey.
Go.
Aha! A Cody Rock. This sounds vaguely familiar.
Yeah.
Out here trying to find a bear, and I got sidetracked with... What? Is this a bear cave? Oh my god. Ew. Something happened here. And I found $22. I'm rich. And bones. And what looks to be a grave of some sort. Well, that was fun. Moon. Shooting the moon, Ma. Where even am I map-wise? Yeah, I guess I can't get over here to see whatever the hell that is, but there's this intriguing thing here. Yeah, there's no way back. I suppose it remains a mystery. What's this? Violet snowdrop.
Come on.
Delicious.
Slow down.
Hello, one and all who has arrived, who have... I can't do grammar today.
Slow it up now.
After all, I never finished my English degree. Oh, the bear, it's just wolves again.
Down you come. Let's go.
My 30 wolves, 0 bears.
Let's go.
What is that? That's a leaf. Or something. Or something.
Come on. Whoa. Come on.
What's that? It's a friggin' boar. You know what? You called the thunder and now you get it. Like Wyatt Earp would say.
Yeah.
My favorite Asian country that I would like to visit if I haven't already. I've never visited any Asian countries. I'm not very well traveled, unfortunately. Despite the fact that I live in Finland, that's pretty much um, as far west as I've gotten in the world. Or east, depending on your orientation on the globe. Be cool to see Vietnam, I think. Japan. I mean, ideally, I'd like to go to every country in the world at least like once, but it's never going to happen.
Yeah. Come on.
So far, the only countries I've been to, excluding airport layovers, U.S. obviously, Canada, Finland, and Estonia. Oh, I thought it was... Oh, that's spooked me. It's just a fucking boar. I thought it was a bear. Boar.
Let's go.
That's embarrassing. I am easily spooked. For anyone who's wondering. And that's a bear.
Come on, easy up there.
That's the thing that shits in the woods. Okay, I need to take this thing down and run the rest of the way with my knife. Come here, bitch. Oh, fuck. How fucked am I? Where's my knife? Come here. Where are you going?
Hey, chill, my friend.
Hey! Why didn't that count? Why did that not count? I have to do 2? Oh no. Hello, Riley. I am doing okay at the moment. Hope you're doing well too. Happy New Year's Eve.
Come.
Or as I like to say, New Year's Eve squared. Staley boy, Happy New Year's Eve squared to you. This sounds weird. New Year's Eve squared. Whatever. It's mine.
Hey.
Oh. You recently read a book about the Vietnam War from the North Communist perspective. We almost never get that perspective. Well, of course, if you live in America, you're never going to get that perspective because America doesn't like the fact that they lost that war. Obviously. Their exceptionalism will not allow them to have enough humility to teach why it was in the first place they were there, why it was a bad idea, and why they more or less deserved what they got. To be fair, though, and to be clear, more than fair, but also fair, the people who were drafted in that war had no choice. You know, that sucks for them. The ones who went over there and committed innumerable acts of war crimes. There's another one. Yeah, no sympathy for me. That didn't work.
I look like food.
Oh no, I have no medicine left. Oh. Shit.
To you.
Shit.
That's a kill.
Well, I'm not gonna get that one with a knife. There's 1, 2 bear. Oh boy. Okay, so maybe I can nail this one twice in the head. And it dropped like a rock. Okay. One in the head, one in... that dropped too. Okay. So if you're just coming in here and you're wondering just what the hell I'm doing, I have to take down a bear with a knife.
Oh, Lord. This is
And
nasty.
in order to make it a little easier, I'm trying to shoot the damn thing to weaken it. But I can't seem to figure out how many shots it can eat before I can take the last shot. Or the last. Huh? I didn't know that I was doing a Master Hunter. Wait. It's that one. Oh, I guess that was it. Search Ojo del Diablo for Khan, the legendary jaguar, and collect his pelt. We're going to the Eye of the Beast. Or the Devil. That is somewhere over... please hold. I forgot where Ojo del Diablo... Wait, isn't it like along the river? No. It's somewhere. Yeah, I have to kill a legendary jaguar. I thought it was right along the river here. Son of a bitch. It's in the Perdido region. Yeah. What? Oh, here it is. Alright. We're going to the Eye of Satan. It's weird that last Master Hunter challenge, I only killed one bear with a knife. I didn't kill the other one with the knife. Hey John, have you ever listened to Law Disputes? I just got done re-listening to their album that came out this year. No, I've never heard of Law Dispute.
Come on.
And I don't necessarily hate screaming in music. It depends on the tone of it, how much it's done. Like death metal screaming, I generally do not like. But like, I get the best example I could give of the screaming in music I like is Pete Leffler from Chevelle. If you know any Chevelle songs where he sings and "Wah!" kind of shit, then so I have to find something, some Jaguar. All right. I like Linkin Park's first couple albums, and that's when I stopped caring. Linkin Park was the first rock band that I think that I really became a fan of, like very, very first. Way, 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 way back in like 2003. Actually, no. No, before that, whenever Hybrid Theory dropped. So like 2000.
Yeah.
And what was interesting about that is I really liked Hybrid Theory, but the other new metal bands around that time I didn't really like. I couldn't get into. I didn't like Slipknot. I didn't like Korn. I didn't like Limp Bizkit. Sure as shit didn't like Kid
Let's go.
Rock. Like any of these new metal. But
Slow.
Linkin Park stood out to me. Because I think mostly because of Chester's voice. I think it was exclusively because of Chester's voice. Um,
Let's go.
yeah, most of the other new metal singers are not very, except for Serge Tankian, of course. Like, Serge is fucking legendary. Um, couldn't really get into a lot of them, mostly because of the vocals. Jonathan Davis sounds like shit to my ears. Um, is Stained considered new metal? If Stained is considered new metal, then yeah, Aaron Lewis is another singer that sucks. Again, to my ears. Not necessarily in terms of skill, just the tone and... So I'm looking for a Jaguar.
Come on.
What's happening? I don't know, but I'm just gonna shoot them all. Ah, they shot her anyway. I wasn't looking up. Oopsie. Yeah. Deftones. I listened to a lot of Deftones this past year. Catching up on shit that I've missed. Great band. Like Deftones is one of those, I think, just like Chevelle, they're one of those heavy bands
Whoa
that
there.
really can get atmospheric and like shoegazy a little bit. No, Chevelle isn't really shoegazy, but sometimes it can be. And Deftones is definitely within that realm, and I like that sound. I like that kind of aesthetic, if you will, when it comes to music. So when it's heavy and it's got a lot of, you know, a lot of space, you know, lots of reverb, not too much reverb. But yeah, I listen to
Yeah.
private music. I thought it was better than Ohms, definitely. Um, I wouldn't put it up there with like Saturday Night Wrist, for example.
Come on.
However, Saturday Night Wrist got kind of panned when it came out by critics. Not like universally panned, but people said it was like too experimental. That's probably why I like it so much.
Yeah.
Like the bands that I really like go experimental. I like Metallica's Load, for example. You know, you got a lot of these fans that think that Load was just this horrible turn for Metallica, and I think it was maybe not their finest hour, but it was a minute on the clock
Come
for
on.
sure.
Wonder what happened to these folks. Easy.
Ooh. $19. Yeah, I mean, saying Saint Anger was the worst isn't really breaking any news. It was, it was absolutely their
Let's go.
darkest hour. What? What? What's happening here? Oh, it's a lawman. Oh, that's the lawman. Oh well. And there's a witness going to turn me in. I don't think so, buddy. I got one of them. And they're coming to take me away anyway. Sucks for y'all. Yeah, we were talking about Deftones, albeit briefly. Where is this Jaguar I'm supposed to find? Is there like any hint that I need to be following? It's faster than a cougar and much stronger. Oh boy. So I need to be walking around, and it helps if I'm out during the day. The west.
Come!
In game, it is. Really? Is that Ian?
Go!
So this Jaguar, when I find it, is going to be extremely powerful.
Easy.
What happened here? Ah. Yeah, this ain't gonna be a kitty you want to be petting. Where's it coming from? Buddy. Whatever. I can't see it. So I need to wait until day for this thing to be more visible. I wish I had a cat. But unfortunately, like Dennis from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia says, I'm not allowed! Not daytime yet, okay. I really wish they had a waiting feature. And a quick save feature, like, you know, basically every other RPG in the world, but or open world RPG. Alright, let's find this a buggin' Jaguar. Why is Dennis an asshole? Why does Charlie hate him? Oh, because Dennis is a bastard man! That's why. Dennis is a filthy bastard man. Hey! You get away.
Dead now.
I'm looking for a Jaguar, not you lupine losers. Get on. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. And my bait's already worn out. That's great. What is that? What is that? What are you? What are you? Jacksonville, Florida has some. Just coyotes. Oh no, there it is. Alright, let's get it on, Con. Where are you? Where? I don't like this. I can't see it. I can't see Con. Where is it? Oh shit. It's behind the grass. Behind the rocks? There you are. It's not dead. Now it's dead. That's Con. Next up on the Master Hunter, search Aurora Basin, Stillwater Creek, and Nakoti Rock for Lobo the Legendary Wolf. Gordo the Legend. Oh. I was just in Aurora Basin and Nakoti Rock. Bug it, let's go for it. Somebody is peeing above my head. I just love that I can hear that every goddamn day. I tell you, it's just so empowering. Looks like a cheetah? Or it looks like a, yeah, a little bit, but what the hell do I know? Have I played Fallout New Vegas? I don't think so. I have Fallout 4. I've definitely played Fallout 4, and I played Fallout 3, but I think Vegas kind of slipped through the cracks for me. There was a point in time in my life where I had like 0 consoles whatsoever. What the hell? That bounty came up like nothing. Alright. Where are you? Bring it, you penis farmers. I forgot I had a bounty on me.
friend.
I just heard something. I just heard something growling. Yeah, the Wilhelm scream is on here. Yeah, I think it's great that they added it.
Come on!
You can't escape the Wilhelm scream. It's everywhere. Okay, so I need to. So to Cody Rock, I think I know where that wolf is because I was here before. It's like the north and west, which is the way I'm going. Yeah, I was here earlier and I was like, what is this cave? Uh-oh, I've already found it. Where is it? Holy crap, that is huge. And it went down like a rock.
This is a messy one.
Better get out of here before I get killed by another bear.
Yeah.
The other one is Aurora Basin. I thought for sure this was Aurora Basin over here. I think it is.
Come on.
You know what I really, really want for New Year's? Wow, how I want 2026 to go. Found the wolf. I would like to never, ever have to hear the name Erica Kirk ever again. Is that it?
Come on.
Okay, well, that wasn't as difficult as I thought it would be. Hello, JD.
Come on.
JD
Let's get this over
Jiboom. JD Jiboom. My horse is whinnying. I don't like that. There's something coming. I think I just saw the brown of a bear.
Let's go.
Now, if Erica Kirk would just shut up and go away, I would take another year of listening to somebody piss right above my head. Stillwater Basin is the other place I need to go, which is... I don't remember. I don't think I've been to Stillwater Basin yet. It's Stillwater Creek. She probably will run for president. That'd be hilarious. Apparently there's a Stillwater Basin in Canada, according to Google. Uh, is it still? I thought it was Stillwater Basin. Whatever. Let's go to Stillwater Creek. I it from here? Can I just hoof it? I'll hoof it, it's not that far.
Let's go.
Would it really be surprising if the first woman president was an anti-feminist? The Democratic Party is not very feminist, even though a lot of feminists would consider themselves Democrats. The Democratic Party, I wouldn't exactly consider their ideals feminist. Not in any way that's like really progressive, anyway.
Come on. Yeah.
Buffalo! Tons and tons and tons of buffalo. Wow. That's a lot of buffalo burgers.
Come on.
He's landing, my home. My home and native land. Oh! That was close. John is gonna roast me for this, but I consider myself a moderate liberal. I mean, it's okay to be wrong sometimes. Can't win them all.
Hey.
You mean like a classical liberal, like you love corporations and capitalism and... No.
Let's go.
Looking for a board, like a legendary board. Oh, I've already... Wow, they don't make this very hard to find. They make these. Is it coming for me already? Ah! You won't go down! Yeah, the problem with Social Democrats in Europe is that they are now almost indistinguishable from U.S. Democrats, which is not a good thing, by the way. You can sit on the fence all you want, whatever, but I've lived long enough to see... And there we go, I'm a frontiersman. I've lived long enough to see just how little progress being moderate makes in this world. And that's... Yeah, challenge is all done. So this one is going to be a pain in the ass. Moderates have taken this planet nowhere. And they like to think that, you know, playing both sides has done some sort of good, but I don't know where they get this logic other than to just soothe themselves. The reason that they call progressive politics progressive is because, I mean, in a very simple, basic sense, they aim to progress humanity forward. So just by that nomenclature, it follows that moderates just sort of are just like middling, and they, like, Bill Clinton was, if he wasn't to the, what the hell? Bill Clinton, for example, like the darling of a lot of modern-day Democrats still. was like right of center, but kind of pretended to be a moderate on a lot of things. Obama pretended to be a moderate on a lot of things. Oh shit. I thought I killed the abductor. I guess my point is, like, I already kind of see, like, moderate politics as fence-sitting, kind of like, you know, you don't want to take a stand, even though you are taking a stand by taking none. And you want a little bit from both from column A and column B, but the problem is one of those columns is toxic
Let's go.
and is not good for humanity. And that column, of course, in my opinion, and what I think can be backed up with facts and reason, is conservatism. Conservatism and corporate politics has completely stalled humanity, and it's the reason why we have the scourge of something like AI. And it's the reason why AI is going to play into the corporate world and just make it even more powerful and make humans weaker. At least the ones who don't have capital. And what I say to anybody who loves capitalism is I say, where's your fucking capital? You know, like, oh, you know, it's gonna come. It's gonna come. No, it's not. At least not the kind of capital that's gonna matter. I think social democracy can exist without exploitation of the global south. Of course it could. Humans, we are capable of anything. You know, like, that's the thing. When people get all defeatist and say that, oh, it's human nature that we're just this and that. Like, we're capable of doing anything without exploiting another group of people or just people. We just choose not to. Yeah, well, Vega, that's the problem. If you have like the same end goals, but your means to getting there are different, I don't know that your end goals are really the same. There's more than one way to skin a cat. What?
Whoa there. A wagon with all my life's earning in it. It has been stolen.
Where? I don't see a wagon. Oh, it's over here. But I guess it depends on what your end goal is. It's possible that maybe you're not quite as moderate as you think you are. Maybe you're a little bit further to the left. But yeah, I do believe humans can achieve anything without exploitation, but because of the advent of money and the indefatigable pursuit of said money, and like Michael Parenti said, that there are no poor countries.
Thank you. My whole life was kept there. It's all right. Don't mention
That there are no poor countries in the world because a lot of these countries are mineral rich, they're resource rich, and they're exploited for that wealth. These countries that we look at as poor. Oh, you bastard! I just saved your wagon and you ran me over. And now I got wolves after me. And my horse just died. And an eyewitness is going to take me away.
What now?
I'm gonna steal your wagon. Yeah, I've been, oh shit. Hold on a second, I need water. I've been reading this book called The Dawn of Everything, and I think it's a really good look into. I've only gotten within I think 120 pages so far, but it's a very good look into this idea that humans were just like always like this. And it's the furthest thing from the truth. Humans are not... Hold on, I have to take out these. I didn't really want honor anyway. Oh! Like, it really takes the idea that greed is human nature and exploitation is human nature and turns it on its head. Or that, you know, that there was just this predictable pattern, like there were bands and then tribes, and then those tribes turned into, when agriculture came, that's when money and capitalism really started to take place, and that's not really the case. There were tribes that had like a hierarchical structure that were still not exploitative and did not wield their power unjustly. There were tribes that had like little police forces, especially I can't remember exactly where this was. I have to reread this page. But they had these little police forces during the hunting season. And the other thing about a lot of these groups and tribes is they existed in two different states at two different times of the year. There was the hunting-gathering state, and then there was the state where the animals were no longer in abundance, and they went and hunkered back down at home. During the hunting and gathering state, they had law and order. They had like a hierarchy. That they had a power structure. But in the other state where they lived, it was just not anything goes, but everyone was taken care of. Nobody had any reason to commit crime. Nobody had any reason to get too far out of line. And there are cultures where the people who are the most different are the most celebrated. So, the point is, human beings were not ever meant to live the way that we are today. And the people who say that we're just stuck here need to be ignored, and they need to shut the fuck up. Because that's the problem. Like, we are stuck here as a species because we've listened to those people for too long. Like, oh, greed is good, and this is just the way that humans are. It's not. And there's historical, documented, anthropological proof that we were not destined to live like this. We can live in other states, we're just forced into living like endlessly money-chasing, hustling and grinding to our death lemmings. Because I don't fucking know. Like, I can't figure it the fuck out. Like, it doesn't have to be this way. And this is what I wish more people would understand. Humanity's been around for a long, long time. Capitalism ain't been around for that long. And humanity was objectively better before capitalism took hold. So, you know. It is what it is. There's a side mission up here that I want. As far as America's concerned, nobody from either the Democratic or Republican Party is going to help a damn thing. You elect a Democrat, sure, that they will care more about social issues, they will care more about the marginalized, but the trend that we're seeing in the states right now, Democrats are caring less and less about trans people, they're caring less and less about the LGBTQ community. The only way that they ever really care is when it lines their pockets. So it's like this sort of performative acceptance. It's down here. Oh my god. Oops. I think we're long past the point of any American, Bernie Sanders included, who I love. I love Bernie Sanders, but I think we're well past the point of anybody in either of these parties being able to fix what's going on, because the billionaire class is pretty much, their claws are sunk pretty deeply into politics. Always have been, but it's so much worse. Yeah, yeah, like right-wing economics just doesn't work. Period. Period. Full stop. Exclamation point. You know, it's like how many more examples do you need from the world where they keep trying this shit where um, we make the rich pay less in taxes, and that means that there's going to be more money to be freed up to hire people and to build more factories so we can work more people to death. It doesn't work that way, ever. People just end up getting worked to death. And that money ends up going right back into the shareholders' pockets, or they buy back stock. That money never makes it to the working class, ever, in any way. And what's worse is not only does that money not make it to the working class, but they don't pay their fucking taxes to help the working class, even in the most basic way.
Are we property owners? Howdy.
Let's see what this guy's got.
Got the deed?
Yep. Here it is.
Well, I would consider myself still learning too. That's the thing. I'm very much convinced
Good of you to put your
that
own money up for the deed.
I am always going to be on the left. I'm always
There you
going to
go.
advocate for
There's a
people.
little something extra in there.
I'm always
for
going to
you.
advocate
Always best when
for
these transactions go
collectivism.
smooth.
Particularly when you can make more
But
money
yeah,
out of it.
there's plenty of shit that I don't know.
Good luck with the property.
And
house.
it is because of the fact that I keep my mind open to learning that I am as far to the left as I am. Ooh, I am a legend of the West, and my name is known across the country. Crimes now only add half of their value to your bounty. And my horse is just over here on a treadmill. Let's just watch my horse for a while. You're convinced that you can make government work for the benefit of the low and middle class. Yes, it can. There's no reason to think that government couldn't work for the low and middle class. The problem is money. You go right back to money and how there's no incentive for the billionaire class to enrich the low and middle class. Because as long as they have theirs, then what do they care about the poor's, you know? And as long as they have a government that works for them to keep their taxes lower while everybody else suffers, why do they have to care? They don't. Because there's just so much sociopathy. And I do think that to be in government, you have to have a certain level of narcissism about you. And the United States is just one big bucket of narcissists. And if you know, I'm not saying everybody is a narcissist, but most of the leaders in the U.S. are narcissists. And the billionaire class, money and narcissism go together pretty well. So yeah, sure, the government can work for the lower middle class, but not in its current form. You have to get money out of politics for that to happen. And in order to get money out of politics, you have to get right-wingers out of politics. Do I have any good book recommendations about politics? Yeah, there's one called or A Generation of Sociopaths by, I think his name is Bruce Cannon Ghibli. Hold on a second. Generation of Sociopaths. Bruce Cannon Gibney, yeah. Really, really good read about how the boomer generation essentially set up all coming generations for the mess that we have and will continue to have for a good long time. I mean, of course, Das Kapital. Obviously, that's one that maybe I need to reread. But I'm less interested in the philosophy of politics. Not like I just want people to do well, and I want everybody to have what they have, or to have what they need to survive. It's really whatever that makes me politically, whether it's left or what. Like that's the basis of everything I believe is that nobody should be struggling to be alive. Period. I don't care if they're lazy. I don't care if they're disabled or whatever. It doesn't matter to me. If you're human and you had the accident of being born on this planet, you just straight up deserve to have what you need without working yourself to death. And the pursuit of infinite wealth, which is what we have going on now, because now you've got a race to $1 trillion for these fucking billionaires. The race to infinite wealth is just, like I've stated before, it's the snake eating its own tail. You can only achieve that sort of wealth if you're fucking somebody over. Don't shoot that deer. Shoot you. You can only attain that sort of wealth if you were fucking somebody over and fucking them over hard. And that somebody is usually the working class. Yeah, well, the thing, like, I only say I'm on the left to illustrate where I am politically, to give, like, a qualitative look. It really is the rich versus the poor, obviously. Like, absolutely. The problem there becomes getting people more interested in the class war and less interested in the culture war, which the right just really loves. They really love this idea of endless culture war. And so do billionaires, because it's a big, big distraction. I've already completed this challenge. What am I doing? I'm trying to complete all these challenges. Just because I can. I still need to do this one. Disarm 6. Okay. I'm going to finish this one right here. Disarm 6 enemies without reloading or changing weapons. Yeah. I struggle understanding economics too, but only in the sense that it's extremely boring. And I think the whole discipline has a lot of interest involved by the ruling class. Because the ruling class and the people who move the money, they need a system of economics to justify what they do, which is disenfranchise the working classes for the benefit of the upper classes. So, like, here's the thing with, okay, you have inflation, which more often than not is created by capitalists in the first place. Inflation is a man-made construct that would not exist without the idea of economics. That would not exist without the idea of finite money, when money is, in theory, infinite. That pisses me off. And that's why I don't give a fuck about economics, and I look at economists as useless. There is not much more useless of a degree that you can get in my eyes than an economics degree. So I need to disarm 6 people. There's 1, 2, 3, without, oh, it's just without changing weapons. Liberal democracy is the best way to protect the interests of the low and middle classes. I think what we've been seeing with the rise of Trump and the right wing in Europe, democracy is a little overrated, at least in its current state. I'm not saying people should not have. In fact, people absolutely should have the say in their government. But I'm getting to the age where I've seen enough crimes be committed in the name of money by governments all across the world, and I'm wondering if this government thing is such a good idea in the first place. Then you get into a discussion about anarchy and yada 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 yada. Again, I just want people to not have to struggle to survive. Democracy hasn't been getting us there. So I need to disarm 6 people without reloading. Okay. Where's everybody?
I'll kill you!
I hear them shooting, but where are they? Oh. No. I have to hit the gun. Damn it. I'm not gonna like this challenge very much, am I? The hatred that conservatives have for the unemployed. I understand it quite well. They hate the unemployed because they think that the unemployed are just a bunch of leeches on the system. They don't care that they're unemployed because of the system. That never occurs to them as a reason to be upset. Because when you're conservative, you have to leave a part of your brain behind. And you have to be very, very, I want to say almost sociopathic. Oh my god, what is happening? Okay. Damn it. Okay, there's one disarmed.
What now?
I think that's a disarm. I think that's okay, so that's 3. Did I reload? No. Yeah, I fucking reloaded. This is gonna be hard.
Vamos, idiota! This ain't good!
I can't always see the damn gun. Let's see if that counts. What are they counting as a disarm? Yeah, I got away from the conversation for a second because I'm trying to figure out this stupid... I shot the gun right out of his hand. That's a disarm, right?
I'm getting the hang of it!
They're not counting these. I don't know what I'm doing wrong to not have this disarm. Nope. I'm doing something wrong. Am I just like automatically reloading every time? Am Am I auto-reloading when I come out? Oh, fuck, I can't do this in Deadeye, can I? Oh my god. I can't do this in Deadeye. Alright. So this is gonna be twice as hard. Hello, Nick. I'm trying to disarm bad guys by shooting the gun out of their hand, and I'm not doing very well. That's gotta be a disarm. Damn, this is tough. No, I did not move back to the US. I am... like, it's 98% certain that I'm going back to the US. Okay, there's one. I think that's two. Sorry that I keep pausing. Okay, yeah, that's two. So I need 4 more in a row, basically. Do I miss the old life that I had on YouTube? Kinda, sorta. Kinda. I don't miss, like, keeping up with all the messages. That was hard. Because I tried as hard as I could to answer every single message. Like, that's what I wanted to do. But yeah, there's like a lot of the drama I miss, for sure. For whatever reason, like... Shit, I'm not gonna be able to do it in this run. I gotta reload. So if anybody just walking in, I need to disarm these people. 6 people without reloading, so that means I can't use Deadeye. That sucks. Yeah, YouTube is way different now. In a lot of ways, it's the same. But damn, if it hasn't changed a lot now. Like short form content is, I wouldn't say it's prioritized, but it's a lot more. Can't even think of the right word because I'm trying to. Alright, you know what? This isn't working.
Right here.
The ranter community, I have something to say. I was just talking to somebody about this earlier. The ranter community, or the ranting community.
This gang will not give up without a fight. Anda.
It was creepier than I think anybody will ever know. I've had people come to me, send me pictures and screenshots of people in this community that would make your fucking hair stand on end. And it's all the more reason that I tried to distance myself as much as I could from, like, being a member of this so-called community.
It looks like these chests are all that is left. You can have whatever is in there.
It wasn't just the, like...
What I need.
It's not just the messages that I've received, like, over the past few years, but it's also, like, a lot of people in the community would have these Skype calls and these Skype chats where they'd all get together and they would just on video they were like allies of various different causes, but behind the scenes they were anything but. They were misogynists. They hated gay people. They thought trans people were they basically thought that they shouldn't exist. Like there are some of those. There are a lot of charlatans in the ranting community, and there are a lot of creeps. Must Destroy All, by the way, was not the only creep in that community. I've seen shit about Nate Talks to You. I'll only mention the ones that I've seen at very, very compelling evidence against. So that would be Must Destroy All, Nate Talks to You. I guess the other ones aren't really all that compelling. But I wouldn't be surprised if they turned out to be like 100% compelling. Like they were like really like much smaller names. It was gross. It was like a lot of people who found themselves with like a little bit of notoriety, and they used it as an opportunity to, you know, try to get laid, basically. And a lot of times, those people were not always of what we would consider legal age. So, yeah, I don't care about the ranting community one fucking bit. I don't care if it stays dead for the rest until the end of fucking time.
Howdy, miss.
Yeah, that would have been, that was Life in a Tent that I'm pretty sure who got my channel terminated.
Have I seen you before?
Oh,
And now I
yes,
think he's in
so.
prison or something. I don't know what he's doing.
On the
He's
train
probably
from
like
Blackwater, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah, you were talking with the preacher.
selling snake
Yes, I
oil
was.
somewhere. Yeah,
Don't know
Nate
if it's so
Talks to You was a
safe out here, miss.
cyberbully, and he and his
Jenny.
brother would do a
You
lot
can
of
call
really
me
gross
Jenny.
things before he got huge. Or big, or whatever I don't know what he is now,
I'm
but
safe
Nate
because
Talks to
I
You
have
was pretty
faith.
gross.
So,
I've
faith
seen some
can move
screenshots,
mountains.
and there are even
That's the whole
videos,
point.
some videos he used to have on his channel that were saved in the archive.
You're trying to move a mountain?
Oh, no, I can't do anything.
Yeah, he was a virtue
But with
signaler,
faith,
and I don't like using that term very much because a lot of people use the
can
term
achieve
virtue
great
signaling
things. I know
to
that.
go after people
I
who
know it.
genuinely care about, well,
You want me to take you back into town,
people.
ma'am? You seem kind of unwell.
Nate Talks to You did
I
not
get such
care about
clarity out
people
here.
one fucking bit.
I
He
see
was
things purely.
the antithesis of what he tried to like
And
portray
full of things
himself
that'll kill
as.
you, including illness.
Nothing's gonna kill me, sir.
Well, take care then.
What is she on, opium? Yeah. Do I have medicine in my... I don't. Of course not.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was, and honestly, I don't really care. Like, the less I talk about people like him, the better. It just reminds me of like how, I don't know, I already kind of look at my time way back then as kind of, I spent it around the wrong people,
Go.
and I spent way too much time caring about what people thought of me. Oh yeah, Damien's another one of them. I don't know, like, I have heard rumblings about Damien being a little bit creepy, other than just how he talks and how he looks and all that other stuff, but being a PDF, I don't know, I can't prove that. I don't think anybody could prove it. but I do know that he's a cyberbully, and I do know that he's a lot of other things that, whether he's a PDF or not. Why am I saying PDF? Pedophile. Jeez. I think because somebody wrote Herbert Moon.
I'm Herbert Moon! I've just been robbed! You gotta stop him!
I don't care if you've been robbed.
Ah, hello, Mr. Martin, sir. Not feeling ill, I hope.
Dear sir, hello.
Hope that helps.
That'll do me.
Yeah, I've kind of reached the end of the road with Damien. I tried everything to debate him. I tried everything to make amends with him. But, like, I'm glad I didn't make amends with him because it's, you know, judging by his content, it's really clear to see that he's just... I don't want to make assumptions about his mental state, but to sit there and all day make videos calling people the R word and, you know, I mean, maybe some of you saw the video I made where I was just looking at his feed, and it's just nothing but rage bait and hate. And he kind of justifies it by, well, one of the guys I hate is a pedo. And it's like, okay, report him to the police. You know? You think that these videos you're making about them are doing anything? No, the authorities will do something about them. I mean, Jesus, Onision ran a forum filled with underage girls who were just like the most insecure people in the world, and they were begging for him to talk about it. Onision was absolutely a PDF. You cannot convince me otherwise. Onision was such a fucking creep. That website alone, I think, is proof of his guilt. Where he that form, and he would even comment sometimes. Like he'd have these like 14-year-old girls asking like, "Am I too skinny? What should I do to enhance my looks?" And he would be in there commenting like, "You can do this, you can do that." Like, what are you, 40?
It was only through his will that you were ordered to save me. Tell me, were there angels in your vision?
So whether there's hard evidence or not, that's one of those, I don't know it's true, I just have enough evidence to think it is.
Will you come with me?
Oh, I'm fine here, mister. I'm in heaven. Heaven.
I remember the first time somebody showed me that forum. I did make a video about it back then. I just assumed it was like young adult women who thought Onision was like the hottest shit. But it was mostly like younger girls who would go into that forum and again, basically begging Onision for his attention, and he would give it to them. And whenever he was questioned about it, he would just say that, you know, I'm just giving these people advice. I'm not preying on them or anything. Well, okay, let's say you're not preying on them. You are, at that time, 30-something years old. Do you think that it's a good look whatsoever to be giving little girls, or like teenage girls, advice on like what they should wear, how they should accentuate their looks? Fuck, dude. That's... No. There's no way you can spin that in like some kind of I'm doing a good service for people.
Come on.
I wonder what Must Destroy All is up to these days. That's one guy that is probably never coming back. And if he does come back, it ain't gonna be good. I mean, you have a sex offender as president, so it follows that YouTube. Oh, I don't think Must Destroy All has been convicted of anything, but in a court of public opinion. Dear God. You did not have to jump that far out of the way, dude. That was a bit of a dive, as they would call in hockey. Do I think Barron Trump is going to get depressed late into his life? How the hell would I know? I don't know. I don't know anything about Barron Trump, and I don't care about Barron Trump. To be, like, completely honest, that's not something that any of us should be prognosticating. All we really see is the shit that we see, that we're allowed to see on TV and whatever else. That's not a good, you know, that's not a good way to psychoanalyze.
Let's go.
I leave the psychoanalyzing to the psychoanalysts. Well, yeah, his dad's a pedophile, but his dad is also the most powerful man in the world. Unfortunately. That's the other thing that I'm really kind of nervous about, like, the Trump presidency continuing. As all these things about the Epstein files come out and what we know about him. Like, okay, all you have to do is look at how Trump... Again, it's like the Onision forum where he was talking about teenage, sometimes preteen girls' looks. Donald Trump would talk about his daughter as if he would have had sex with her. You know? Very regularly before he was ever elected president. He would hang around at beauty pageants with, like, 16-year-old girls. We knew he was close with Epstein even before he was president because of pictures. Like, he had a pretty good, and what I mean by good is disgusting, track record of being into younger girls. Not women, girls. It's never been a secret. So, my fear about him continuing to have such a position of power is that, and I don't know how likely this is, but there are people who talk about, like, pedophiles' rights. There are these groups who are like, oh, you know, pedophiles are people too. And on a purely humanitarian level, sure, they are. But the way that Trump already empowers racists, my nightmare scenario is that he's going to empower and bring from the basements and the cellars of the world, which could be good for, like, vigilantes, but, like, just all of the worst sorts of creeps and pedos and we'll see. Stranger things have happened. I guess. Could it get more strange than that? I don't know. But things that power does, you see how power corrupts people who aren't, you know, like adults. Who are you shooting me for? What the? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, he's not shooting.
Don't do anything stupid now.
Who's shooting? Whoa, where are these people coming from? Where? Ooh. Joe Rogan wants to run for president. Oh, yeah, let him. He'll probably fucking win. Yeah, like people will justify everything that Donald Trump does, even if it comes to, like, pedophilia. So that's kind of That's like the nightmare scenario of a continued Trump presidency for me, other than what he's already been doing to this world, is that it's just going to empower people who are just as creepy as him, who's shooting me now, that guy, not for long. It's just going to empower pedophiles, and they don't need empowering. At the very least, they need rehabilitation. But, like, and this is where it gets even more nightmarish, is that he's going to admit that, yeah, he likes younger people in that way, and so, like, the absolute worst nightmare would be like a revolution for those kinds of people. It's 2025, folks. It's not outside the realm of possibility. Yeah, MAGA, it's a cult. And you can make a cult, you can make anything palatable to a cult.
Don't do anything stupid.
Uh-oh, I'm dead. Wait, I could disarm these people as part of the challenge.
Not bad.
Yeah, and all the while that they say that he's being framed, it just gives them more time to do damage. Crap. I'm dead. There's no way I'm surviving this. Megyn Kelly saying 15-year-old girl. Yeah. And that's the thing. You have a lot of defenders of people who prey on younger people. And a lot of these people have a lot of money and a lot of power. Quentin Tarantino. Hello. Quentin Tarantino out there. Oh my god. Who was it that he said, like, oh, that's not real rape. That's, like with rape, it's got to be forced and it's got to be this and that. And, like, who was it? Roman Polanski that he was defending? And if you were to get enough rich people out of the camera eye, away from microphones, you would find that this is probably a mentality that a lot of them share, that, it's okay if, like, an adult has, a consenting relationship with, like, a 15-year-old, only because they consent. There are so many of those fucking creeps out there. A lot of them have power, and a lot of them get to act in that way because they have power. Do I agree Michael Jackson was innocent? No. Michael Jackson wasn't fucking innocent, dude. No way. Whoa, who are these people? Won't get me.
I'll gun down the lot of them. If you don't stop that, you ain't gonna live.
Nicki Minaj being MAGA. Yeah. And people are dumb enough to think that America doesn't have a rape culture just because it's not like the Middle East, which is a big, big fallacy that people buy into. I believe it's called the fallacy of relative privation, that your country can't have a problem that other countries have because it's not that country or because it's not in a certain place. Maybe it was Weinstein, I don't know, but I believe he was on the Howard Stern show, and he said that, I believe he was talking about this, but, I don't think Michael Jackson was innocent. No, like, I was not on the jury. No, I was not. But I don't think it was really a secret that he was really creepy.
Don't even think of trying to get out.
And even if he did, and it was like even if it was like 100% confirming, would you be fucking surprised? Another rich person with power perverting that power? That's what power does. It perverts itself. Unfortunately. Which is why I try to avoid having power as much as fucking possible. Or authority, rather. Authority points. And when you have a certain amount of money, you have a certain amount of authority. I don't know for sure that Michael was, but I am pretty confident that he probably had sex with him.
This bitch is ours. You made a big mistake by coming here, my friend.
I'm just trying to disarm these people. I'm not trying to kill them. Damn it! This challenge is going to be very, very long. Yeah.
I need it more than you now.
I mean, you can listen to Michael Jackson. Like, you can listen to anyone's music as long as you can separate the art from the artist. For me, it's not always very easy. It depends on who the artist is, what they did, how much remorse they feel, because remorse can really go a long way in this world. Like, if you did something horrible and you at least have taken, like, actual, clear-cut, definitive steps to making up for those things and making amends to the people that you hurt, and learning from those things, whether that's through your own introspection or taking classes or listening to victims speak, then I think, sure, why not? Have your second chance. Have your second turn in the limelight. Whatever. The problem is, as we see in the case of very famously Louis C.K.,
Come on.
a lot of these people don't really feel remorse for what they do. And Louis C.K. is a really big example of that. I think people don't understand just how fucked up what Louis C.K. did was. And they all use the same line. What he did to consenting adults. And he did, though. There were the two comedians that he had in his hotel room, for example, who he started, pleasuring himself in front of, who did not consent, and they said as much, and no one cared. None of his fanboys cared at first, at least. They completely glossed over that. But then Louis C.K. came back. He gave this half-hearted apology that really meant nothing, that didn't really take any sort of responsibility for anything. And he was just kind of welcomed back. I don't think his career is doing all that great at the moment, sure, but, he never got really canceled, per se. And that's because people didn't pay attention to the details of the things that he was accused of. And that's kind of the problem with like idolizing people. I don't want to idolize anybody for any reasons anymore, ever. Even if they are like objectively one of the best people in the world, and they're, it's just, it's so hairy. You get to 35 and you see enough of your heroes just turn into goats.
I'm getting a new horse next week.
Watch your step, partner.
Marston.
You threw away all your Chris Jericho merch. Yeah, Jericho is,
Hey, handsome.
he's a weird
Are you
one.
busy?
I know it. I got paid not to
You look like a poker player.
Couple of
You
hands
want in?
couldn't hurt.
I'll be back in just a second. I need to drain the main
Let's do
vein.
this.
Now I'm either lucky or foolish. They say Mr. Marston is bulletproof.
A question of decorum. Hello, Mr. Marston.
What's taking you so long?
Hope to see you playing some cards later this evening.
Killed 3 men with his hair.
She knew he was married.
There is nobody here who's better than me. I know it's you. Howdy.
Don't mess with me!
Yeah, Louis C.K.'s got some,
Going's good.
I don't know, like, you don't want to kink shame and anything like that, but, God. That's like a strange thing to get off on, like, absolutely, to just, like, have somebody in your office cornered and just start jerking your gherkin. Okay, you know, how do you, no, I don't want to, no, I'm not going to kink shame. Nope, not going to do it. If it's consensual, then sure, okay, you do you know, if you want to wax your carrot in front of another human being, if it's not fun enough to do it, I don't know how it couldn't be fun enough to do on your own in your own bedroom. I'm trying very hard to, you know, just sort of, I don't know, it's just so weird. It's so weird. But that's not really exhibitionism because, at least in the case of Louis C.K., Louis C.K. only wanted to do it in like amongst a very small number of people, like 1 or 2 people. Exhibitionism would be if he were just standing out on the corner in New York and he whipped his putt out and he was like, "Hey, everybody, look at me." Or if he did it as like an artistic, you know, sort of. He didn't do any of that.
I can feel 40 wings coming on.
Just, ugh. And it's not even the same as people who like to like bang in public or anything. This is some guy who would just you'd get women in his office and just be like, "Want to see my schlong?" Like, it just I'm trying very, very hard not to kink shame Louis C.K., but he did it in front of people who didn't consent, and he didn't apologize for it. Still hasn't apologized for it. He's been platformed for it. Oh yeah, there's
Person who merely
this.
watches the flight of a bird gathers the impression that the bird has
I had
nothing
to
more to think
collect
of than the
5
flapping of
beaver
its wings.
pelts,
As a matter of fact,
20
this is only a
feathers,
very small part of its
and
mental labor.
something else.
To
5
even
beaver
mention all the things a
pelts,
bird
20
must
feathers,
constantly
and
keep in mind
10
in order
red
to fly
sages
securely
for
through
this
the air and
guy's
take the better
airplane, so
part of
he
a day.
better fucking
The
fly.
bird has learned this art of equilibrium and learned it so thoroughly that its skill is not apparent to our sight. We only learn to appreciate it when we try to imitate it. And
Well, that's like the thing is,
Charles
Random, if
Kinnear,
they exposed him,
will
quote
now
unquote,
demonstrate
and those women consented, then,
the
that's
miracle
not
of
really
flight.
an exposure. If
Into the
he
wild blue
just liked
yonder, Marston.
to peel his chili in front of people who consented, I wouldn't give a shit, but he did it in front of people who didn't consent.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's going down. That I kind of saw coming. Okay, well, at least, ladies and gentlemen, I have another outfit finished. Check it out. No, wasn't that. Yep, the expert hunter. Now I gather twice as many provisions from hunting and skinning. Yes, I love unlocking things. Yeah, this dude, he got about. I don't even think the Wright brothers. Now, the Wright brothers weren't even this dumb. They didn't take off from a cliffside like this, as far as I know. I wonder if I could loot anything from his corpse. The fact that pretty much every top-tier comedian of today performed for the Saudi government proves that no public figure has any integrity. Yeah, um, more or less, yeah. Anybody who went to perform for that regime, um, I will not support in any way, shape, or form ever again.
Let's go.
And that includes WWE wrestlers,
Whoa.
which is a big reason I don't watch WWE anymore, and I probably won't ever again, as long as they keep doing business there.
Come on. Here.
That's one way that I can't really separate the art from the artist, because they are making a choice they do not have to make. None of those comedians needed that money. They wanted it, and they didn't care about the optics. Hey, I think his body disappeared. Oh no, he's over here.
Slow up.
Poor soul. He was just too high strung. I think he already got eaten by like a skunk or something. By the way, if anyone knows what movie that I just quoted, you get five UTF dollars. Poor soul. He was just too high strung. And don't Google it.
Come on.
Poor soul, he was just too high strung. That's the quote.
Whoa there.
Mexican Link, got it. Now, be honest, Link. Did you Google that? You know, Link, if you would have just said no, I would have believed you because you're cool. But you had to go and put doubt into it. I don't know. I'll give you $2. I'll give you two UTF dollars and 50 cents. I'll give you half. Oh, UTF bucks. One UTF dollar is worth 1 billionth of one US cent. So you keep earning you keep earning points. You keep those really start to add up. By the way, you only need to collect 1 billion to get like a whole dollar. You know? Oh my God, is that stared blanket? You missed like a bunch of Marxist speaks. Oh my God. I was fumbling my words now. What do I want to do now? I think I'll go and do a mission. I'm surprised I still have a voice.
Go!
Did you just say drat? Did you just say drat? Oh my God. Drat. I think every wrestler, worker working the WWE is consenting to whitewashing. Um, in this day and age where wrestlers now have a very lucrative other option, um, I think that yeah, that they are more complicit than they've ever been because they can't just say, well, it's either this or I don't work. It's like no, there's TNA, there's AEW, there are plenty of other places that people can work. You can even work on the indies if you have enough name recognition and make bank. So the people who are going to Saudi Arabia, they have no excuse in WWE. Like, there are other alternatives where they can go and work. If they're under contract, fine, whatever. If they're under contract and they just find a conscience of some sort, okay, people can change their mind. It does happen. I accept that. However, if you've been with that company for a long time and you've been going to Saudi Arabia year after year after year after year, I don't accept whatever the excuses are. Yeah, WWE's programming hasn't been good for a long, long time. I'm sure WWE fans would disagree, of course, but compared to AEW, like it kind of depends. Like I'm a fan of more like I want to see wrestling when I watch wrestling, you know. In WWE, it's like you'll watch a 3-hour show and get like 10 minutes of wrestling. Where AEW, they give you so much more wrestling per hour. It's not even close. Let's get a haircut. Oh no, this is a tailor, not a haircut.
Dear sir,
Haircut?
hello.
Hairstylist.
Thanks a lot.
Honored to show you what's in stock. Thank you for stopping by.
So yeah, depending on who you ask, like WWE has had a few good storylines over the past while. I think they absolutely botched John Cena's retirement. I think it sucked. CM Punk, he gets the CM Punk gets what he deserves, you know. Like he looks like a total dork now, and I think it's hilarious.
Always a pleasure, John.
Where was I going? Oh yeah, this.
Mr. Marston.
Let's go.
Well, I also think that AEW is a better storytelling company. They're much better at long-term booking. They're much better at telling like the little stories. Wait, I didn't see who I just.
Keep an eye out for that leather slapper.
Journal. Right, it's in my sack. Ugh. Um, isn't it in provisions? Where would it be? Wanted posters. Wow, John, use your brain. Wanted, Zebedee Nash, criminal murder. 600 alive, 300 dead. Well, I guess I'm catching him alive. Why am I talking like that? I've been awake for a while.
Let's go.
Scared, I thought you'd have been sick of me by now. We need more southern accent commentary. You do? Alright, well. If and you be thinking that, then, you know. I mean, I am playing the right game to be talking like this. And I do have southern blood in me. My grandma, grandpappy, going Kakalaki. Okay, no, I'm not going to continue that. I'll do it in bursts. I'm trying to get to sleep and figured you do the job. You are so mean to me sometimes. It's like... If I knew you'd be this mean... Yeah, honestly, no, actually, it's okay. It's fine. His reasons for going heel were so ridiculous, I think. You guys never supported me, you turned your back on me, and it's like, yeah, they turned their back on you years ago, but now they love you. Nobody was booing Cena when he returned that last time. It made no sense for him to all of a sudden start whining about people like abandoning him and oh, this is a toxic relationship and I'm breaking up with, like, dude, it just, like, going heel, fine, but like the reason sucked.
Come on.
I shot his hat off. Oh shit, they're like right there. Oh. Oopsie. I didn't pay attention to them. I was too busy sniping. Yeah, I have watched a few, like, very, very, very small. There's actually a wrestling company in Finland, if you can believe it. I've never seen any of their stuff. They operate in Helsinki, and I live very far from Helsinki. What's happening? What do you need help with?
I need your help. You see, I live in a trading post, and, well, my wagon's missing. Won't you
Wagon's
find the
missing?
wagon, mister? I'm an honest woman, and I'd reward you if you find it, sir.
Yeah, I'll help.
Well, who been stealing your wagon? I'll find the varmint and put him down. Tell you what. First, I gotta go and put this varmint down. I remember you made a comment on a video of Gaming Doodle Sauce. God, there's a name. In his butt. Okay, I wouldn't use that terminology. Trolling you in GTA Online, saying that one of the people in the video was a pedo. That must destroy all. Oh my god, I just saw that message, stared. That is... His thighs get sore. You're too much. You are just too much. I don't remember if I was referring to Must Destroy All or not. How long ago is this? I don't remember, because I don't think that the Must Destroy All stuff was public knowledge around that time. I think Must Destroy All was still, like, existing under the pretense that he was a good guy. Yeah, I did not like that video very much. The way that I play online games now is like, I barely talk to anybody unless it's a friend. I shot his hat off. Yikes. That didn't go very well. Brass ass. Those who didn't know, Starrett is a really famous comedian. You should all go to one of her shows one day.
Go.
Maybe I won't snipe them this time. Maybe I will just roll up with high-powered pistol. That's a bear. Those are two bears. Hi, bear friends. Hi, bear friends. No, wait, no, I want to be friends. I want to be friends. No, don't chase me.
Let's go.
What? It's not very nice. I just wanted to be friends with Yogi and... Oh my, there's 3 of them. Holy crap.
Let's go.
Good thing my horse isn't, like, throwing me off. Oh, I'm getting chased by 3 bears. Oh! I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the bears to this hideout and let the bears, like, eat them. There's 4 bears! Holy shit! There's 4 bears after me!
Let's go.
I'm gonna kite the bears to this place. I wonder if they'll follow me for a long time. How far is this place? Because I want to see if the bears will eat these people. That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
I mean, they'll probably end up getting killed because there's like 6 people there, but... Are they still following? Yep. Aww. The bears are so cute. They got like these big bodies and these tiny little heads. Oh no, they're not gonna follow me into this place. What are you doing? Okay, fine, I'll bring them here.
Right here! Christ alive!
Here they come.
Come on! Faster!
The bears won't even go.
Let's go!
30% off tickets for anyone in this chat. I'll even hold them for you. Just need your social security, your 2 forms proving residency, and of course the physical card. Why do you need the physical card? Wouldn't the numbers do? You drive a hard bargain.
You gunmen are just a lot
Free at last! Free at last!
Wait, no. I'm supposed to, like, capture one of these guys alive.
I done agreed with this.
This ain't looking so fine for you. Ain't no point crying now.
I'll shoot you when I'm free from this rope. Look!
Yeah, the last comedy show I went to, the last Stared Blanket comedy show I went to, I laughed so hard, my left eyeball
We got 2
came out of its socket.
Relax or die.
What the hell? Where did they come from?
Who's next?
And my left eyeball came out of my socket, and she spent the rest of the set laughing at me, and I cried. I cried a little
All
bit.
right, slow. Don't worry.
But, you know, I'm a weird-looking, long-haired white dude. It's not that hard, I guess, to poke fun. But yeah, it was. Everyone else was laughing and had a good time, and you know, it was funny.
Come on.
I threw a rose up on stage, and she threw it back at me. I'm just gonna shoot their horses from underneath them, make them walk back to civilization. Well, I don't even want to know what it's like to be dangling off the back of a horse like this. You think I can survive this? Jump? Oh, my horse won't. Yeah, I survived. There's more than one back there, damn it. Do I know what happened to the UTF archives guy? Do I don't know. I haven't heard from him or talked to him in quite some time. That dude just got kicked off his horse. It's a bad day for him. I think they call it punching up. That's dislocated. No, only one eye got dislocated. And he spent the rest of the night calling me Patchy the Pirate. And then he called me Johnny One Eye. There was a lot of names. I don't remember them all because like my therapist told me that the experience was probably traumatic, and that's why I can't remember a lot about it. But again, no, it was a really good set, and it was really funny. Just kind of at the expense of me, you know. And then he said something about me being a millennial. And then for some reason, the next morning I woke up and I had like really bad diarrhea. I'm not saying that you did something to my food. It was one of those it was one of those comedy places where you can order food and watch people make jokes and you know. I'm not saying I can prove it, but it was a little bit funny. I got the highest fame rank. I'm a hero. Everybody knows John Marston.
Remember me? I'm Clyde Beetle.
Poetic how his last re-upload was a say goodbye to the Goomba video. I don't know where any of those hats went. Oh, okay, I gave one to Archfiend when I met Archfiend for the first time in Philadelphia. He has one of my Goombas. He wore it in the live stream not that long ago.
Good evening. Hello there.
You still have the giant squid hat. No, I don't have any of those hats anymore. I wish I did. I left all those hats back in the States, and they are long, long gone. Your best crowd work for sure. Yeah, well, I don't know what else to say. I promoted your show. Yes, the check cleared, by the way. It was a paid endorsement, by the way, people. It's just how capitalism is. Yeah, I had a lot of hats. I used to collect hats. I had like an alligator hat that I got in Florida when I was 11. The one and only time I've been to Florida. Oh, and I also had like a Walt Disney hat with it was like a wizard hat with Mickey ears. I loved that hat. It was expensive as balls, but I mean I was 11, so I didn't pay for it. I got so many hats from that trip. I got a pirate hat. I got a sailor hat from some restaurant we went to. I got like 5 or 6 hats from that trip. For some reason, I got a Jacksonville Jaguars hat. I don't even fucking care about the Jacksonville Jaguars. And I think for a while, my dad was convinced we were gonna live there because my mom was working for GM at the time, and she was trying to transfer to Florida. But the thing about Florida is, for some reason, everybody wants to fucking live there, so the list to transfer to that plant was like 10 miles long. We never ended up moving there. I was only excited because I wanted to see hurricanes. That's the only reason I wanted. We ended up in Texas instead.
Let's go.
Are these the ones I need to collect? No. Ooh, I want to. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try on my new outfit. The one that gives me more animal skins. I wonder what it looks like. I'm sure Duval means something, but I don't know what it means. Probably some Florida thing. You Florida people. Oh, look at these trees. Look at these willows. That's nice.
Go.
I assume it has something to do with Duval County. When I was in Key West, there was a street called Duval Street, and there was this thing that people would do, like these tourists called the Duval Crawl, where you just go bar hopping, I think, basically. My dad really loved Key West. Mostly because, oh god. I found pictures later on from our trip. And bear in mind, I was 11, so I didn't partake in any of these festivities, but during New Year's Eve, just before New Year's Day at midnight, they dropped a. Are these people going to shoot me? They dropped an orange instead of a crystal ball like they do in Times Square. What's happening?
What the hell are you doing?
Hey, you don't. Why is everybody shooting me? I was shooting a bad guy. It was bad. He was accosting a woman. Leave me alone. Perverts. The Panhandle. Yeah. I've only ever been to Orlando, Key West, and wherever you have to drive between Orlando and Key West. I do not have fond memories of that trip. Florida was nice because it was the winter and it wasn't Michigan, I guess, but my dad made that trip so miserable. He was going through his midlife crisis. So anyway, one of the things he was doing, I got, like, lost. One of the things people were doing during this orange drop was, like, the women were taking their tops off and showing their boobies. And my dad, like, there were like 50 pictures of women doing this in this album my dad had stowed away somewhere. And that's basically all he was doing all night, was getting loaded and looking at boobs. No, why did I do this? I wanted to try on... No. I wanted to try on my outfit. Yeah, outfit. Then I can lose at poker. Yeah, before that trip, my dad got a tan at a tanning bed, which he had never done before in his entire life. He got highlights in his hair, which made him look just hydrochlor horrible. He looked terrible. And he started dressed, like, he got, like, these Hawaiian, or, like, these floral kind of shirts. He just started dressing like a dick. Which he was a dick, so it made sense, but... Oh, look at this outfit! Look at this. Is this not the most badass thing you've ever seen? Your dad and you are going to St. Joseph, Michigan. South Haven, St. Joseph. Yeah, that is Southwest Michigan, I think. Don't quote me. I used to live in southwesterly Michigan. I lived in Kalamazoo for a few years. I really liked Kalamazoo. Kalamazoo was, of course, a college town, but it was in Portage. Actually, I lived in Portage for a while, too, like right by Kalamazoo. It's probably, of all the places I've lived in Michigan, is my favorite. Because when, like, for example, well, it worked in my favor because the girl I was seeing at the time lived in Chicago, and you could just take the train from Kalamazoo to Chicago, and also there's like wrestling events that were happening in Chicago, or like anything that was happening. I was closer to Chicago than I was to Detroit, I think. So there was like a convenience to that. Otherwise, it was taking the Amtrak to Flint, which I hated that Amtrak station. Oh my god. Hated being there. Oh no, I'm running after a horse. Kalamazoo had so many good restaurants, too.
Go!
don't think I've ever been to South. No, yeah, I've been. My ex's dad worked in St. Joseph. I think I've went to that. Yeah, family in Lansing. I'm where I'm going to be living in Michigan is not that far from Lansing. Shit, I think it's like a half hour away. I've been to Lansing quite a few times. That's what Michigan has going for it. It is, like, all the Great Lakes are beautiful. I've been to Lake Michigan. Well, I mean, I've been on the west side of Michigan a lot. I've been to Chicago a billion times. Like, Lake Michigan is pretty. I used to live right next to Lake Huron. Like, within 10 minutes of it. I would go swimming in Lake Huron sometimes. I think I've been in every Great Lake except for Erie and Ontario. No, I've been... No, I have not been in Lake Erie. So yeah, Erie and Ontario. I've been in Lake St. Clair.
Sir?
Speaking of Amtrak, let's take a train ride. And I even have a challenge involved with being on a train. You have to, like, cause mayhem. Targeting mode set to expert. Oh, yeah. 5 kills and 1 dead eye burst. 20 animals are humans. Oh my god. And I've been to Minnesota. I have been to Minnesota. I've been to the airport in Minnesota. I had a layover there when I was going back to Michigan for my dad's trial. Don't think I've been there for any other reason. Okay, expert targeting mode. Why not? I gotta kill 20 people or animals. Get 5 kills and 1 dead eye burst. Kill 20 animals and or humans. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 4 people on this train, though. But I can get... No, because if I kill the conductor, then it stops. Right? Yeah, Minnesota is a very blue state, yeah. My grandma's family actually came from Minnesota. My grandma, who died in 1970, I never met her. She was born in Stearns County, Minnesota. And all of her side of the family, basically, lived in Minnesota. And when I was a kid, one of my favorite football teams was the Minnesota Vikings. Even though I was a Detroit Lions fan, I was not looked upon very kindly for rooting for the Vikings, despite, you know, being in Lions territory. I mean, I like Randy Moss. Like, Randy Moss is my favorite football player. Yeah, I probably wouldn't mind living in Minnesota. Like, Minnesota is basically Finland, and so is Michigan in a lot of ways. And that's why, like, a lot of Finns settled in Minnesota, Michigan. A lot of the Midwest, the northern Midwest. The Vikings love to choke. Yeah, but they beat the Lions, knocked them out of the playoffs. So so at least they played spoiler. So I have to kill like 20 like animals, even? Oh, yeah. Shitload screens. Don't fall. Oh, it's nighttime, so that curves. I heard wolves. Where are they? Those are armadillos. What is UTF's lull? Relationship with roller coasters like? I have not been on enough roller coasters, unfortunately. I love them. I love the idea of them when I was younger, and even in my like older days, I love Roller Coaster Tycoon, mostly for building the roller coasters. I just have not been on. I haven't had a lot of opportunities to ride them. There's a roller coaster here in Finland at a theme park. Well, there's a couple actually that were really fun. One in particular got me in the gut a bit. But like all those giant coasters at like Cedar Point, like, I've been dying. Like what's one of them? Hell, even Shivering Timbers at Michigan Adventure. I'd see pictures and videos of it, and I'd hear about them, and so you can. So it's a station to station challenge. Okay. Yeah. I'm a fan of roller coasters. My relationship with them is unfortunately very long distance because I just haven't ridden many of them, but I want to, and hopefully that's something I can do when I go back to the old United States, because there's a bunch of them there. I've never been to Cedar Point. I want it. I will ride every fucking coaster there. Oh, I almost fell. Where are all the animals? Well, there's also, like, I know Archfiend is a big theme park fan. I think Six Flags Great Adventure in Jersey, I think he said, is really nice. Maybe I should do this challenge during the day when there's more animals out. Because I have to kill 20 of them. Six Flags in Jersey went out. Oh. Well, what is Staird's relationship with roller coasters? Dude, I don't have to ask me. Okay, this challenge sucks. I'm jumping. If they take a picture of me while I'm riding a roller coaster, I'll just... Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a used car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to go to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deals, cars that break down, thieves. If you think you're gonna find a deal at Big Bill's this weekend, you can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker, you'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. Bring your car, bring your trade, bring your wife. We'll fuck your wife. Because at Big Bill Hell's, you're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Come to Big Bill Hell's, home of challenge pissing. Oh, so classic. You can piss 6 feet in the air and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't delay, don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Hurry up, asshole. This deal ends the minute you write us a check, and it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. I have watched that video. You just activated me. Whoever came in and said that, Dan, yeah. you activated just like my autonomous Big Bill Hell system. Baltimore's filthiest and exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed.
The famous Mr. Marston.
Can't go in there.
Thank you.
What's happening? What did I just do? Oh. Is this oh, it's a movie theater. The dangers of doctors and magic medicines. Oh, I remember Tourette's-Scott, yeah. There was a rumor that he died. I don't think he did. Blind in pain of a sinister expression. You've never been on one that went upside down, but you're 26 and not a pussy. I beg to differ. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Yeah, I would go on one that went upside down in a big old loop, up, straight down, corkscrew, helix. Yeah, that would be cool. It'd be even better if you go upside down and you puke on someone below. When I die, go to heaven and see God, I'm gonna say shit. Oh, yeah. I remember the video where he's calling about he calls a toothpaste company. I'm calling because your toothpaste with the tartar control. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Made me feel like a piece of shit. Bob Saget. Didn't he call something tit dirt or something? Or he said something about tit dirt? That's not something, that's just tit dirt. One time I had a chocolate banana on a stick before a coaster. The end result was a chocolate banana on the coaster ramp afterwards. Yeah, that'll happen. Mickey Mouse, yeah.
Hello, Mr. Marston.
I don't know what that was that I just watched, but yeah, I want my money back.
Hello there. What brings a fine specimen like yourself to my humble establishment?
He called me a fine
Establishment?
specimen.
This place looks like a schoolhouse.
Such limited
I
thinking.
am a fine
Have you not
specimen.
seen the future, my
According to
friend?
some.
We make dreams. Are you not a devotee of the cinematic arts?
Arts is what you call it?
Granted, I only have a poor imitation of the true Nickelodeon. But that is why I am to build my new film studio and make New Austin, with its cheap land and fine climate, the second center for the motion picture industry. Hell, a couple good years and I'll be here. I'll produce...
Your cousin stole your phone for the previous message.
as well as melodramas for the ladies.
Way to go, cuz. Cuz, I gotta lay my sound. I mean, if I would have stolen your phone, I probably would have written something a lot more unkind. But just because you deserve it, you know.
Loser at the liar's dice tables over
Wow, I'm mean.
Thieves' Landing.
It could have been a lot worse, I guess, is what I was trying to say.
Wrest control from him.
Could have wrote like you pooped your pants, or that you wet the bed, or that you know.
I'll see what I can do. Not much of a
Something about
high-stakes
poop.
gambler, and movies seem like drivel.
Drivel? No, sir. We speak to a man's soul.
Yeah.
Listen, if you run into a chap named Spatchcock...
Yeah, I'm not the best at impressions. I have a couple that I do. I'm kind of a one-trick pony.
Trained as the finest gunslinger and hero in motion picture history. Then the fool began to believe it was for real. And now he's run off to become a gunslinger. For real. Heard he's in Benedict Point. Fool will have himself killed if you don't help.
If I see him, I'll tell him.
A producer credit awaits, sir.
Yeah. Some Mike Judge characters, yeah. I can't do Hank.
Well, chop, chop.
Like, I wish I could do, like, that's the voice that, sure, I can do Beavis and Butthead, and, like, there are plenty of people who can do Beavis and Butthead. There aren't that many people who can do Hank, and, like, do it convincing. I've never been able to figure out what it is about Tom Anderson / Hank Hill's voice that is just so hard to replicate. I don't know. I think the reason I do Beavis and Butthead so well is because I just, for the longest time when I was younger, I sat around with my friend at school and we would just talk like Beavis and Butthead back and forth. His impressions didn't get much better. Mine did, so maybe there's like a voice kind of aspect to it. The principal from Beavis, that's McVicker. Ooh! Yeah, that's Principal McVicker. Oh, you're suspended! Oh! My voice is kind of crispy right now, so I can't really do much. Oh! Oh! Ooh, I never got the explosive rifle. Let's go and do that. I don't want to do whatever that nerd just wanted me to do. Okay, Starrett, I'm gonna have to read that comment in, like, an accent, because it's very posh sounding. He's a precocious child that knew not to dabble with the absurd for the sake of believability. I have, in fact, been on every scatty roller coaster several times over and puked on every one. It's just like, you know, precocious, and it's not like a bad thing or anything. That's the first thing that came to mind was like. I don't think I would puke on a roller coaster. I don't puke. I have not thrown up
Let's go.
the contents of my stomach in... Oh, it's been so long. I'm kind of convinced at this point that I just can't puke. I have an extremely sensitive nose too, so like if I smell it even, I've smelled puke a few times in the past 20 or so years that it's been since I threw up last. Um, yeah. And like 2 or 3 years ago, my ex, who I spent virtually every waking moment inside the house with, had like a really bad stomach bug that she got from her little brother. And I thought for sure I was going to catch it, right? Like, well, no shit. Like, this is very virulent, and I never got, like, I felt sore, and I felt like a couple times like I was getting ill, but I didn't puke. And she was puking buckets. Pot, meat, kettle. Who's the pot and who's the kettle in this situation? Was that like in advance or something? Because, you know, okay, that's bad. That's improper.
Mr. Marston, sir.
Where's the store that I'm looking? South.
You look like you know your way around.
I'm surprised that they're. Oh, it's just not open. Open your doors. I'm a famous cowboy. Where are you? Hello?
That's a powerful smoke wagon right there.
Hi there.
Howdy, Marston.
Shut up and take my order. Where the hell is the gunsmith? It's not even closed. He's just like sitting on his keister. Oh, there you are, you bald fuck.
I do beg your pardon.
Good day to you.
Dear sir, hello.
We got all kinds of arms for all kinds of hands.
A
if you
Mauser
know what I
pistol.
mean.
An Evans repeater. Oh, the Carcano. I was just talking about the Carcano today. 5,000 American dollars. Wow. That's
Guess it wouldn't hurt to look.
exorbitant.
The staff at the All the Way Inn catered for any extras a man of the world could require. That's fine. That's just dandy.
Wow. I'm making a lot of money off these legendary animals.
That's all good.
I might be able to afford it. No, I don't think so. Beaver meat. Ugh.
Wonderful.
Wow. I had more stuff than I thought I had. Jeez. Okay. I'm getting close. 7 grizzly fur. How do you carry around 7 grizzly furs? Wow. Okay, well technically I can afford it now, but I'm gonna be super poor. I kinda want this Carcano rifle too. Oh my god, I can barely afford the ammo for it.
I think that's good for now.
Yeah.
I'm always here. Gun, ammo.
Well, now I can do this mastery at least.
Hey,
kill 5 enemies who are taking cover with the explosive rifle. No, there's no weight system in this game. I believe in Red Dead Redemption 2, you can only carry one big skin. So if you kill a bear, you can only, like, you can roll it up and put it on the back of your horse, but you can't carry, like, a billion of them.
Come on.
Alright, let's go shoot some stuff with this explosive rifle. I don't remember what it's like. I think a good place to try it out would be one of these, gang hideouts? Yeah, why not? Fort Mercer should be back up and running.
Come on. Yeah.
Oh, Dennis is a bastard man. I think I'll try this challenge, and then I'll probably head to bed. There's no hockey on tonight, unfortunately. Well, no Red Wings hockey, anyway.
Let's go.
Fuck a duck, the Red Wings are doing so good. I love it. It's so fun to watch the Red Wings right now. They're just firing at every cylinder.
Go. Come on.
Which means that some people should probably start watching hockey like they said they were going to. But I'm not going to name names. Definitely not the Blackhawks either. They're a bastard team.
Hey, amigo, my name is Leon. Can you help me get into the fort? A gang is using it as a hideout, and there's a lot of stolen money. We should be able to get in over that wall. You look stronger than me. Climb over it, and then find a way to let me in.
Hope he stops doing that.
Oh, right. Explosive rifle. Oh! Ho, ho, ho. I think that was 2. Yep. The St. Louis Blues suck turd nuggets this season. Yeah. At least y'all won a cup in, like, what, 20-something? I don't remember what year they won it. 2018? Yeah, you can't take cover from this rifle. Everybody else in this chat. So mean to me. But it's okay. Why would you go and take cover in the same place where your buddy just got, like, vaporized? Just like that, I have. Kill 3 enemies in one shot. Yeah, Florida's been winning too many Stanley Cups. That needs to change. Oh, he's just exploded. I forgot that it did that. Ooh. That looks poopy. So I gotta kill 3 in one shot. Oh, oh, oh boy. Oh, I don't think that's gonna happen here. Nakutsu minwa, cabrón. Está vivo. Well, Starrett, I don't think even everybody else in this chat would want to root for the Chicago Blackhawks. I think if you're going to watch hockey, it's the Red Wings or bust. And wouldn't you, like, sleep so much better knowing that you're, like, watching my favorite hockey team? Have I ever been to a Buc-ee's? I don't know. Probably? It's a very tentative probably, because I just don't remember. Where are they usually found? Like, which states? You have to use your words there. I don't speak symbol.
I do beg your pardon.
No me toques, estimar.
¡Balazo de humo! ¡Ándale! ¡Esto es una...
Oopsie! I almost blew myself up.
Getting so close.
You would not be a Panthers fan. No, don't say that. Please don't say that. Please take that back. South to southeast. No, I don't... If I did go to a Buc-ee's, it would have to have been on my way to Texas when we were moving there. I think I have the gold medal from here. Actually, I just came here because I wanted to try the explosive rifle. Yeah, I got the gold medal. It took me a long time because I couldn't find the other. You had to tie up 4 of the women with the 4 of the prostitutes. I couldn't find the 4th. I looked all over for like so long, and I ended up finding the 4th outside the walls. Like I actually had to jump outside the walls. So it took me 22 minutes the first time. But I'm really only here so I don't get fined. I mean, so I could try out the explosive rifle. The one that's given me the red ass currently, this legendary marksman challenge, I I know this one's gonna suck, but I know I can do it pretty simply. Because I actually like using the throwing knives. Where's... Oh, this one here. Sharpshooter. Disarming 6 enemies without reloading or changing. That is going to eat me alive. I did not do any of these challenges like past, I think, level 5 when I played this game the first time, long ago, so at least they feel like a challenge. I'm trying to figure out what the easiest way would be to be able to disarm, because you obviously cannot disarm them in Deadeye, because if you do it in Deadeye, you reload automatically. That sucks. So I just spent all my money. I have to like save up for the Evan. I just spent all my money on this explosive rifle. It's $5,000. You want to know what makes my ass 20 different shades of red? Yeah. Oh, the red axe. I forgot that, yeah, axe. I forgot that it vaporized people into like a fine red mist. That's somewhat satisfying. But yeah, I guess I need to go and get some skins. I just got this outfit earlier for completing the hunting challenges. And the Tomahawk Mastery, I've already thrown one at somebody. Oh, one from horseback. Okay, I can do that now. From man to Kool-Aid instantly. Yeah, pretty much. Let me change my targeting back to noob or normal. I had it on expert for that train challenge.
Let's go.
By the way, on top of being a comedian, Stared is a celebrated physicist. She's currently working on a new theory of relativity that critics say will make Albert Einstein's theory of relativity look like the equation, like the Pythagorean theorem. So stay tuned for that. She's multi-talented. Just one more scored. Lasagna 69. Lasagna 69. That's. Oh, here's a person. Would you like to carry my tomahawk for me? Why are you running so fast? Oh man. Oh buddy. Because it's raining. Here, let me slow you down. Oops, good call. Sorry. So that's from the horse. I guess the other one is using it as a melee weapon. Can't believe I've done that yet. Domino's is officially cheaper than Little Caesars. A regular sized Caesar's pizza is $7, and a large Domino's pizza. Where did that come from? Wow, it's good to know, but wow, it was random. Well, your name is random, so yeah, you know, it makes sense. Yeah, I remember Little Caesar used to be like the cheap, like, you know. There we go. That's not it? Yeah, I did get it. Kill a flying bird with a tomahawk without using Deadeye. Oh boy, hey. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder how many microplastics I put into me with all those hot and ready pizzas, man. Yeah, Little Caesars was like my last resort. If I didn't want to cook and I was poor, which was most of the time when I lived in the States, and well, today actually. Yeah, Little Caesars was like, would I like some cardboard with sauce and cheese that they keep advertising to me as like fresh ingredients and the highest quality, blah blah blah. Bullshit. Hell no.
Let's go.
The diameter of Domino's and Little Caesars is identical, so Little Caesars is still cheaper. Well, okay, the diameter, but what about the thickness? Like, what if one pizza is thicker than the other? Same diameter, but more, like, even if it's just flour or sawdust or whatever they use in pizzas, keep them so cheap. Well, I guess they're not cheap anymore. But when they were cheap, I wonder if I can hit this bird. That's too high for a tomahawk. Maybe this one's not. Damn it. Get back here. I mean, Domino's was like next to last resort for pizza for me. They have Pizza Hut in Finland, by the way. Spoiler alert, it sucks. Just as much as it does in the States. Yeah, Starrett, you could probably, with your like expertise in physics, you could probably work out some kind of equation that proves that one pizza is of more value than another. Little Caesars is more air composed, but ultimately thicker. Okay. I always thought that Little Caesars just used more sawdust. But I have to defer to the wisdom of a physics expert. Oh, there's a bird. Not flying too high. Come here. Come here. Come here, you... Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, jeez. You prefer to get your sawdust on the side. Well, you enjoy the finer things in life, don't you? Oh, I'm running out of these. Can I... Oh, what? Oh. Damn it. You aren't too good at this. You don't say. What is that? Oh, it's a dog. I don't want to kill a dog. I'll just let the dog chase me now. I won't kill this guy though. John is also going to roast me, and maybe justifiably, but McDonald's is peak. Peak what? I guess it really depends on what we're tripping. Ah! Whataburger, yeah, dude. Dude, I miss Whataburger. That's like the only thing. I'm sure I could think of something else that I miss about living in Texas, but Whataburger is like top. Actually, most of the top reasons for why I miss living in Texas are like fast food related. Chicken Express was top tier. I have not had any like chicken from like a popular chicken. Ah! It's a cougar! Get away from me, you dick! Alright, now we're gonna tangle. Now you're getting a tomahawk.
Tough one, ain't you?
If you get one barrel of that crap on my lawn, we're gonna tangle. Or one drop of that crap. Oh no.
This is dirty.
I mean, I may as well skin my horse. It died protecting me. Ah! It's like they're all coming after me. They see that I'm wearing this, this outfit, and I guess, you know, they see a member of their clan on my head, and they just all want to, like, tear my balls off. Canes. I've never had Canes. The Big Mac is an experience. Do you mean before, during, or after eating it? I love, like, there's that, you know that dude who's eaten like 30,000 Big Macs? You are not my horse. Who are you?
Slow down.
No, this is, my horse is the war horse. But yeah, I could be that guy. Like, I could eat Big Macs every day. Like, that dude is like 70-something, and he's eaten thousands of Big Macs, and his cholesterol is super, super low. I only have one tomahawk left, so I got one chance before I have to go buy more, if I can even afford them. This is for all the marbles. No, too far. I mean, technically, every food makes you shit, technically speaking, so we had to be more specific. No, his name is Donald Gorski. No, Morgan Spurlock was the charlatan who made Super Size Me. Donald Gorski is this long-haired dude from Wisconsin, I think. And yeah, he's eaten thousands and thousands of Big Macs. Like, it's all he eats. And he's pretty healthy.
Anything to help, partner.
You don't poop every day. I make poop every morning.
Come on.
Big poop. Okay, so I got one tomahawk. There's Wald. No, it's a cougar again. You're gonna get a throwing knife right to your anus. Dropping a White Castle bomb here, as in, I love White Castle, and it's the best, and calling it sloppy, drunk food is borderline slanderous. Well, somebody in a live... Oh, I'll never forget this. In a live stream I did in, like, 2011. This was ages ago. We were talking about White Castle, and I associated it with diarrhea, and this guy in the chat said, why do you think they call them sliders? And I laughed and laughed and laughed. Like, it was such a simple comment, but it made me laugh for so long. And I just blew my last tomahawk. Maybe I can find it.
Whoa there.
You can pick him up, right? Balls. Dropping a White Castle bomb just sounds to me like you're... Like, alcohol plus White Castle can't be good.
Let's go.
I just can't imagine that your poop system is going to be very happy with you.
I don't think so, mister. Go.
No, my eye didn't fall out that time. That's only happened like 2 times, and you were the one time that it happened.
My pleasure, partner.
The second time, actually no, you were both times. The second time it happened is when he told me that you were gonna cheer for the Florida Panthers. Like, I think I felt my eye like kind of slowly concave out of my skull again. I kind of looked bug-eyed for a minute. So you're responsible for both of them. But it's okay because all of your work in the field of particle physics is going to make up for all of your impropriety and rudeness. Why are you shooting at me, you wiener? Where am I? Tumbleweed. What's the tumbleweed challenge? Execute 2 enemies, find 3 treasure chests, kill 5 enemies with a knife. Your throwing knives count. Knives? Wow, knives. I'm just gonna assume they don't count, so you're all gonna see me suck really bad. I'm sorry in advance. But actually, no, I can prove whether or not they're going to win. Wow. That's okay. Did that count? Will it even tell me if it counted? Are they counting? I forgot where I am. Tumbleweed. Okay. Oh, there's one of the chests. Imagine cheering for a human-sized rat. Who's the human? Oh yeah, fucking Brad Marchand. No, don't kill me! Don't kill me! It's not my fault. There's gotta be an easier way to do this, but I guess there's just not. You just gotta roll up on them and hope you don't die. Yes. Oh, they're not counting. Well, let's see how this goes. Can I get up here? Oh no. Oh, here's another treasure chest. Leave me alone. No guts, no glory. I got balls of steel. Ah! How are you supposed to do this one? Ugh. I don't know that this is possible.
Greetings, Mr. Marston.
Greetings, Mr. Marston. How are you supposed to do this one, I wonder? I guess you just carry a lot of medicine with you, maybe? Because the first two are fine enough. You get close enough to the enemies, you execute them. You find the 3 treasure chests, but unless that 5 enemies counts for throwing knives, 2, I don't know how I'm going to do this one. And I'm a sucker for completing these stupid challenges, so... Like I've said before, I don't know if anybody was here when I mentioned this, but I am trying to 100% this game. I have put my mind to it. Any of the other games I've been playing are like on hold. So you're gonna see a lot of suckage. It's not gonna be all glory.
Come on.
Just like my grandpa used to say, sometimes a little suckage can't be a bad thing. Wait. No, that wasn't my grandpa. That was some dude who used to babysit me.
Come on.
Oh, I can go get more tomahawks. But I have $82. I didn't get to keep any of that money that I found. Oh, RuneScape live stream. Oh my god, I haven't played RuneScape in ages. I haven't had a membership on RuneScape in ages. I gotta plug in my phone because my phone is dying because Stared sucked all my battery life away. Here it is. Oh shit, I don't know if anybody even heard me. My controller was all the way over here. Hey, RuneScape has a new. One of my Michigan buddies was talking to me the other day about the new skill. He said it's pretty fun. I trust his judgment. So I would probably. The only thing is, I never liked playing RuneScape on a laptop, and that's all I got at the moment. So if I find that it's not a complete pain in the ass, then I'll probably give it a try. At the very least. Yeah, I need to get more tomahawks. By the way, I probably will stream on New Year's. I know most people are gonna be like out with plans and stuff because, people have lives, unlike me at the moment. What the hell are vittles? Okay, I didn't know what those were. Stared says she's not evil. I'm inclined to agree, but there's a pretty big caveat that goes with that. Hi, doggy. You think I have a life? Oh, well, okay. Well, at any event, yeah, that's probably what my next stream will be. It, it'll be New Year's here before it will be New Year's anywhere, unless you live east of Finland. So by the time it's New Year's here on the East Coast, it's gonna be 5 p.m. So like I'll be ahead of all of you in the future. You're manipulative and devoid of empathy, and you only do what's in your best interest, and that's why I love you. I didn't say that. I need to wait until sunrise, I guess. You don't return to work until January 2nd. Do I have a place where I can save the game here? How far is it? I'm getting tired of running. Tap, 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 button mash.
Mr. Marston, I couldn't agree more.
Is there a way to decrease your fame? Like, you can decrease your honor? Can you decrease your fame, I wonder?
Look in these cards. You feel it? Yes, come play.
$1 million question. Doing a master's and an internship. Jesus. Well, remember to eat and drink water and all that fun stuff.
Well, if it ain't Marston, ain't it?
She dropped her broom just so she could say, "Oh, you're John Marston."
I ain't all there today.
Hey. Sick. Wait, I can't get tomahawks because I'm poor. I just had to buy this damn explosive rifle that I'm already out of ammo for. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's right. You told me that you work in university admin. Forgot. Oh, but I didn't know that you were going for your master's, I think. Where is this gunsmith is never here. Sir, I'm a paying customer at this establishment. What is even going on? Sir? Do you have any oleo? Is that him? No. So this is weird. Is that it? Yeah, you bald fraud. Not like he's leisurely strolling from the tool store. To buy some pliers to give his balls a tug. God, I'm poor.
That's all good.
I think the last time that my character had this little bit of this sum of money, this pathetic sum, was like 2 hours into the game.
That's fine.
All this rotting meat just sitting in my satchel.
Everything okay? Well, love.
Hope you like it.
I'm always here. Guns, ammo, advice on romance. Howdy, Marston. Looks like you know your way around it.
Yeah, right. What am I doing? I was gonna buy tomahawks. Oh no, there's a cop.
How are you, mister?
Take a look at what we got. You won't be disappointed.
And he's not selling tomahawks.
I'm not sure. Show me what you got.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, so I'll go to Tall Trees.
Bye now.
Ooh.
What's going on with you?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. There's the stage. Oh! Sorry. Or no, Manzanita Post. That's where I'm going.
Of course. No problem. So, my friend, where can I take you?
Tall trees, please.
You want to catch up on some sleep? I'll wait when we get
If I didn't run... What?
I need a rest.
Best of luck, my friend.
I think Stared ran away.
Howdy, friend.
Who could be blamed? Hey!
Hello,
Oh,
friend.
good shot.
And going. It's amazing. Making a trip?
I'm jealous.
They're $10 each? Yikes!
Thank you.
That's what I need.
You're going to Alco store soon. Yay. Well, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, today is New Year's Eve. And I just so totally look forward to hearing all those fireworks all night. Actually, no, that I think they can only do the fireworks until 2 a.m. I need to find a bird, and I need to actually hit it with this tomahawk and not miss it. Maybe 2 free snakes could answer that better than me, because I don't know anything about government sector jobs, how valued they are. I know they get good benefits. Here's a bird.
Sorry, but you're mine.
Oh, it has to be flying, right. Oh my god. That was stupid. Some jobs in Finland pay lower minimum wage than, like, a lot of states in the U.S. Which I find very sad. even when you like take into account the euro-dollar exchange rate. Oh, the ethos optimus is like, yeah. Oh, come on, God. So what just happened was I got mauled by two bears. Not one, but two. Because my dumb ass was not paying attention.
Look in these cards. You feel it? Yes. Come play.
Yeah, I still think it's long past time Finland got a minimum wage.
If it isn't the famous
Some of those minimum wages I see on like Työmarkkinatori are like pathetic. Livable, yeah, but barely, especially with the current situation and the inflation, and I mean when inflation was worse even, like it was, I don't know. Still puts you in a better position than, like, let's say, if you were to make a minimum wage. Even if you were making a really good minimum wage in the States. Is that a cougar? Even if you were making really good minimum wage in the US, you're still not guaranteed health care. So... Sorry, but I need your pelt. I need money. I was staring. I was afraid that I ran you away. Someone in my neighborhood several years ago. June 4th.
Come on.
I'd say that's a bit of a flub, yeah. Ooh, I can get all these buffalo. I need your meat. I need to sell it all.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
"10 days before Flag Day." Flag Day, Flag Day, Flag Day. I kind of remember Flag Day. Well, Finland has several Flag Days. June 4th, yeah! I think I did something in elementary school for Flag Day. I don't remember much. I would only celebrate it if it was like... I don't know, what do I celebrate? I celebrate life. Oh wait, I can tomahawk that bird. Where are all my tomahawks? Didn't I just buy a shit ton of tomahawks? What? That's not... Yeah, I got killed by the bears, right. That tracks, yeah. Okay.
Oh, what were you eating? make this quick.
I don't remember the last time I lit off fireworks. It was probably, yeah, it was definitely in the States. I think that we've kind of evolved beyond fireworks. Some people don't like to hear that, and that's fine, but, you know. There are the animals that we should probably take into consideration, you know. We don't, of course, but we should. Trump hugged and kissed the American flag at CPAC because they both share the same birthday. No, I think it's because in his, like, demented blindness, he thought it was a little girl. So, that's probably why he embraced it as closely as he did. Either that or he thought it was a cheeseburger. In fact, I think he was quoted as saying, "Oh, where have you been all my life, Ronald?"
Go! Let's go!
Might be just a rumor, but, you know, when you've got dementia... If he thought it was Bill Clinton, he probably would have had one of the scars in his mouth going back and forth, not just hugging him. It would have brought new meaning to scars and bars. Can I open for your set on March? Of course I'll open for your set. But, you know, I have, like, demands and stuff. Like, I need my own dressing room, preferably away from yours and everybody. But, in fact, just you know, get me a hotel somewhere.
Hey, mister.
And, I want a set that's longer than yours. If you get, like, an hour, I want 2 hours.
I hear they're still hunting that giant grizzly in tall trees.
And what else? I want you to admit openly before my set that I am the superior comic and I don't suck eggs, and that you're sorry for the mean things and, like, making my eyeball pop out, and for just being generally unpleasant sometimes. But yeah, if we can meet those and, like, put it in ink, I'll gladly open for your set.
That's fine.
That's all of it, sir. Best be going.
Enjoy.
Oh no, that's right. There were no tomahawks at this store. But then I went to Manzanita Post, and then I got killed by the bears. Right.
Tell me more.
The world famous.
As long as I can poison... I mean, if you do it with love, then I guess I can't really resist. But maybe not diarrhea poisoning. I mean, the diarrhea poisoning is no good. I'm gonna run in front of the train, just like Mama told me not to do. Holy shit! I'm gonna look and see. I need to see this again. Oh, poor horsey. I'm sorry. Pardon my poor Finnish, but this current government can painu vittu. So what would that be? Tämä nyky something hallituksen. Moi painu vittu. No, painukaa vittu. I don't know. I learned enough Finnish to know that I'll never be fluent.
Come on.
Leon want the song. Yeah, that one's gonna be hard. 3 enemies in one shot, he will be exposed to that. I don't wanna be diarrhea poison. So let's try this again with the tomahawks, and this time I'm gonna try not to get killed by bears, because well, I probably won't be in Finland when the new government takes over, so good luck to them and all that fun stuff. Finland's tried to kick me out once. I'm not going to give them a chance to do it again, among other reasons. The graphics look horrible! This game was made in 2010, so I would argue that the remaster could have been a lot better, but it's my favorite game of all time, and I ain't gonna complain. So. I mean, we're talking about a company that has all of its irons in the fire right now, working on GTA 6, and they're also still making content for GTA Online. You know, I do wish this could have been a bit prettier. But, yeah, like Scaly Boy said, it could have been way worse.
Come on in. Next year, the trains will be running even.
Hello, sir.
Making a trip? I'm jealous. Thank you.
That's good, thank you.
General Sánchez va a visitar Nuevo Paraíso el mes que viene.
Stay away from Bill Williamson's gang.
Sheriff Thomas. Easy there. UE Red Dead. You'll have to explain to my dumbass what UE is. Oh, right, bird. I gotta kill a bird with a tomahawk, and I can't use Deadeye. But I don't think that would even help. Come back here, birdie. I got a worm for you. Yeah! Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I've been trying that for a while. That was my impression of Howard Dean. Kill 5 enemies in a row without missing with the tomahawk. Okay. One, 2, 3.
You clearly don't like me much.
Four. That's like 7 or 8. I've killed him. Yeah, I did it. Uh-oh. No, don't kill me, don't kill me. I don't think I think it auto sticks. Yeah, the Mansions DLC was... I only booted up GTA to see what it would be like. I had more than enough to buy the mansion on the game, and it was... I don't know. I don't want to say it sucked, but it wasn't as deep as I thought.
Sorry, partner.
Oh, yeah, Unreal Engine. Okay, yeah, yeah. The I don't know. I kind of the San Andreas remaster. I would assume that they would have to go in if they were to try to make that game look kind of like, I don't know, GTA 5 or whatever. Actually, it's probably just easier to say they didn't give a shit. I don't know. I will defer to your technical wisdom because you're like the technical wizard. Oh, hey. I can wait here and just pay my bounty out because I got me a pardon letter. Excuse me, garçon.
This letter should do it.
Got in a spot of bother, did we? Well, it's okay now.
And he just immediately ran away from me.
You got anything interesting, friend?
What's the next level of Tomahawk Mastery? Complete a gang hideout using only tomahawks. Voivito. The Red Dead series will have more games. Okay. So I wonder if they're going to reintroduce new or introduce new characters, or are they going to continue this storyline? Because if they continue with Jack Marston, I mean, that wouldn't be very Western anymore, because they're going to be going into, like, 1910, 1915. Later than that, even, if they follow him as he gets as old as John Marston. It'll be like 1920s and 30s. So maybe they'll introduce. Which gang hideout would be the least difficult with tomahawks only? I don't know. And I'm less tired of it. Hello? I'm ready to score now. Maybe I scared the shopkeeper away. I just can't get over how much I love this part of the map. Tall trees. The other part I don't love, of course, is getting bodied by bears, but, you know, bears do, as it turns out, shit in the woods. So, if you don't want to get bodied by a bear, don't stand in the woods. Carpool plus. Is that a snake? No, it's just some shit. Boar or bear? Boars. Ah! 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 Mommy! Ah. It ate one of the explosive rifle shots. It ate an explosive rifle shot, I repeat. Oh, Jesus. That is insane. Yeah, that does kind of suck, doesn't it? Oh, well, I can get this one's pelt. Oh, my horse whinnied. There's something coming. Where is it? Tell me where it is, boy. Tell me where it is. Why did you think that?
Oh, Lord. This is nasty.
Get off the train tracks, hey.
Let's go.
Got a bear? I got a boar. The bears. Ah! I thought I killed you. I'm an ass man. Holy crap, it's 9 a.m. already.
Tough one, ain't you?
I don't sleep on a normal schedule. I sleep... Usually I go to bed at like 6 or 7 a.m. That way I can wake up and watch American sports. I would have insomnia if not for Ketapinor or Seroquel. I take a very low dose to help me sleep. And my horse whinnied. What's out there? Every time my horse makes that sound and I'm out in the woods, I get scared. Ah! I knew it! My horse never lets me down.
Easy.
Well, sometimes it does. There's an... Oh, boy. How many more are going to come after me? There's another one up here. Taking a shit. I don't want to kill it while it's taking a shit.
Come on.
That was... Oh, there's... Oh my god, look how many the bears there are out here right now. Wow, dude. There's a ton of them. I mean, intrusive thoughts aren't always like self-inflicted. Sometimes they're like a. Vihainen kuin perseeseen ammattukaan. Oh, those words with like several E's right in like perseeseen. Those are the hardest for me to pronounce. And I's, because I can't read them. And there's another bear coming. There's another friggin' bear coming. Where is it?
What were you eating?
What were you eating? Mika oli sa syönyt? Söit?
Come on.
Syömässä. I don't know. Where are the bears that I didn't get to... Yeah, here's one I didn't get to skin. I was getting chased. Ah! Oh, Lord. Jesus, sent. Would any more bears like to grace me with their presence?
This is messy.
Right.
Come on.
Mika sa söit? What did you eat? Past tense. Is that another one? And there's a... No, that's a boar. You know, if I get killed by a bear, I lose a ton of pelts right now. I should really be careful. Olitsulu. Past perfect. Tense, if I remember correctly.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
There's another comment. Get back here. I have pelts out the ass I'm gonna lose. There's another one. Ah. Yeah, there's like a bear population crisis, and I'm doing my part. I bet dying with all the progress you made would be unbearable. Ah, you just split my sides. Ooh. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, there is a way that you can, like, quickly save. And I'm gonna do it right now. Now I can do that and then this. No! No! Ain't that up?
They're saying fine weather for tomorrow. We can sing with our tail up.
I just lost So I'm wearing the Master Hunter garb, which means I get double pelts and double everything. I just lost, I think. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I told you it fucking worked. Yeah, because if you kill your horse and you go to its certificate in the menu, it saves the game. Although it said in the top you already own a horse of that type. Okay, because I have 14 grizzly fur. Yeah, okay, so it did work somehow. It's still
That bearded Tom says Manzanita is the
wasn't that
finest
like
trading post in the
karma? It killed my horse just so I could save the game, and the bear was like, eh.
Well,
Okay, let's head on out. Hop in. Okay, gotta tell you, never really driven one of these before.
I mean, my horse has been through a lot. There was that other moment where I ran in front of the train intentionally, and I survived, but my horse didn't. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Mexico and sell these, because I can make a lot more money, and my character is low on money right now. So, because if you go to there's no bears in the Mexico part of this game, so if you go to Mexico and you sell bear skins, you make more dinero.
Where you headed?
I'll be getting off at Chuparosa.
Gonna take a while. You better take a nap or something.
Think I'm gonna get some shut-eye, mister.
And so our journey ends.
Like you drive through.
Muy buenos días, Marco Pichardo a su servicio.
How are you, mister?
Bueno, ya encontrarás lo que buscas.
Ooh, $504 for those grizzly
Excelente.
furs.
Un placer hacer
Hell yeah.
negocios contigo.
Look at me now.
That's all of it, sir. Best be going.
Nos vemos pronto, pues. Hasta la vista. ¿Qué busca usted?
Alright, ladies and germs.
¿Juego de azar, quizás?
I am super tired,
Hola, señor
so I'm
Marston.
gonna go to super bed and have super dreams. I hope that you all enjoyed yourselves. It was nice seeing y'all. My voice is also going to hell. I've talked a lot today. Feels worth it. I'll probably do another stream New Year's Eve. Probably not tonight, but New Year's Eve night because I have no plans. And
How are you? Okay.
I have this. So. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other.
You wanna make some
Don't
money?
die.
Ven conmigo.
That would be like a very terrible way to start the new year. Being dead. Oh, and by the way, Stared Blanket is having a seminar soon on how to get rich quick in like 10 easy steps. So make sure you check that out. And the Florida Panthers suck. Have a good night, folks.